Okay. Hello to everybody. Today it is a special live stream. Right now it's the afternoon here at Faro Airport in Portugal. And starting off the day with an A330, Aer Lingus A330-300 from Dublin. This one is a special one, very big plane, coming in all the way from Dublin because today there was a double Aer Lingus A330. One that landed this morning and one that is landing right now. So the Aer Lingus A330-300 from Dublin. So here we have it, just touching down right now. All arrivals and departures are happening on runway 10 today. So that was the big second Aer Lingus A330 of the day. The first one today we didn't catch it because that one we just arrived now, and that one landed in the morning, and it's the afternoon. Hey Mr. Man, how's it going? We are here at Faro Airport in Portugal. So now the Aer Lingus is taxiing. And a couple minutes ago, before we started the live stream, we had a Wizz Air landing, an A321neo from London Gatwick. It was delayed 6 hours. It was supposed to land 6 hours ago, but just landed now. And so now the next arrival that we have here at Faro is, I don't know, let me check. Let's check on flight radar. The next arrival, which is it does not pop up on radar. Oh, yep. Vueling A320 from Barcelona. Vueling A320. So that's the plane landing now. A Vueling A320 from Barcelona in Spain. Hi Diana Tower, how's it going? Hey Adel, how's it going? Today is a different live stream. It's the afternoon. We just had an Aer Lingus land, A330. There was a double A330 today. Also, Nadal, now that I remember, how was your flight, your return flight on the VietJet Thailand, I think it was, or something like that? Yeah, Diana, totally agree. It is very hot. It is pretty hot right now. The airport. It was great. Nice. Diana, it's pretty hot. I'd say like maybe 30 degrees. 30, 32, something like that. Pretty hot. But we have sunshade. And pretty windy. It will be getting pretty windy. So yeah. The camera might start shaking for a bit because of the wind. No, not a smooth landing. That's a shame. 13. Hi, Kayara Manguri. Hope I said that correctly. Hi, Amanda. Yes, Ryanair lining up to take off a 737 MAX 8. I did say it correctly. Okay, so the 737 MAX 8 taking off now. We also have a United Airlines 757 going to New York, Newark in a couple of, I'd say maybe like half an hour, because it got delayed about 4 hours. It was supposed to take off this morning. We'll be taking off later on. So that was the awesome Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Coyard, this is Faro Airport in Portugal. Okay, so now an EasyJet A319 is taxiing to the runway. You'll get to see it in just a couple of seconds. Taxiing to runway 10. We also have a British Airways A320 supposed to go to London Gatwick? No, sorry, London Heathrow in about 40 minutes. And then we also have a Lufthansa to Munich, that Aer Lingus that just landed, and Ryanairs, many Ryanairs. Oh, Kayar, you're in the UK. So today is a pretty special day because in just a couple of minutes, I'd say like 10 to 15 minutes, we are gonna have the inaugural flight landing, Air Baltic A220 from Riga. Yep, really. And the best thing is that we're not just gonna have one Air Baltic today, we're gonna have two. So one of the Air Baltics is from Riga, of course, the inaugural flight, which is in just a couple of minutes. And then the Air Baltic, also A220, from Brussels. Now I'll explain to all of you why it's coming from Brussels if it's an airline from the Baltic. Hi 30000. Of course I don't mind, Kayar. Perfectly fine. So yeah, as Nadal said, that he can or she can see it in flight radar already. So let's also check. Ooh, a TAP Air Portugal A330 Neo passing right above us, going to Luanda. Yep, Air Baltic A220 from Riga is landing in 6 minutes. And it's a 100th Airbus A220 sticker to promote. So that's their 100th Airbus A220 ever delivered to Air Baltic. So that one coming in from Riga. We also have an EasyJet A319 now taking off. Well, getting ready to take off. And then we have a Ryanair 737. I can't tell from here if it's a MAX or a normal 800. But yeah, we'll see it take off in any minute now. And a Lufthansa A321neo to Munich has just pushed back. So we'll see that one take off in just a bit. Oh, thank you so much, Kayar. Really appreciate it. Oh, so it is a MAX? It's a 737 MAX. Yeah, it is a MAX. From Spain. Yeah, it's a Boeing 737 MAX 8200. So remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe. And yeah, to help support the channel. Just last week, we crossed the 500 subscribers mark. So yeah, thank you so much. We're just moving the sunshade because it's getting pretty windy. So I'll leave you guys just for a sec, and I'll come back because we're gonna move the sunshade. And I might do it at some point, okay, Kayar? I might. So now taxiing is the Lufthansa A321neo to Munich. So we're just gonna move the camera for a sec. That's why we're in the way. Sorry. So the United 757 200 to New York, Newark has just pushed back. Well, it's starting to push back right now. And we'll see it take off any minute now. Also, this, I've never said it, but Air Baltic A220-300 from Riga about to land. Air Baltic. Nice. It's actually about like a 4.5-hour flight, so pretty long. Yep, 2 minutes. Oh, Kayar, your favorite plane is the A380. Yep, one of the best airplanes ever. Okay, so here comes first Air Baltic out of 2. So that was the first ever Air Baltic A220 from Riga landing. So cheers to that. And very happy. That's, I'd say, like the fifth new flight to Faro in 2025. The first one being the United 757, bringing service from New York to Faro, then TAP Air Portugal from Funchal to Faro, and many more that I can't remember. Okay, so here goes now the Lufthansa A321neo going off to Munich. We're just getting some food out of the box, so yeah. There's a UFO. So yeah, this is Faro Airport. That's just the sound of the box where we have all the food. We're just taking it out. So our food supply is now taken. Faro Airport in Portugal. It's in Portugal. It's all Portugal. The biggest plane I've ever been on is the 777-300 on British Airways from London Gatwick to New York JFK. Unless the A330-300 is bigger. Well, longer, I guess. Hi, the Pro Gamer one. Well, of course you have a channel, or else you wouldn't be able to chat on the chat section, because you would need to have an account. Your name is, I hope I say it correctly, Druv? Let me know if I said it correctly. No, it's located in Portugal, in Europe, Portugal. So now the United 757, going to New York, Newark, is now taxiing. Kayar, you want to be a pilot? Me too. For British Airways. Dhruv, right? Dhruv? Nadal, I said that it was the 777-300. Dhruv Shelker. So I guess that's your like second name. So yeah, shout out to Dhruv Shelker. You have it on the profile, JT Planespotting. That's my channel name. Oh, thank you, the Pro Gamer one. Really appreciate it. So, I'll now explain why we're gonna see another Air Baltic today landing. And it's one from Brussels. Because, the Air Baltic is part of the Lufthansa group, and Brussels Airlines is also part of the Lufthansa group, and Brussels Airlines, I guess, does not have enough planes to do the flight today to Faro, so yeah, Air Baltic shared one of its planes to Brussels Airlines, so that's why we're gonna have a Air Baltic operating a Brussels Airlines flight. So 2-for-1 Air Baltic, an airline that I've never seen here at Faro. So the name is the Pro Gamer one. Yeah. Aw, thank you so much for the subscription, Watsala Fernando. From Spain. Okay, so United 757 now lining up on the runway. Ooh, Watsala, you're from Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka? I think that's how you say it. And the Pro Gamer one, you're from India. Nice. From Spain. How do I do that, Nadal? So here goes the 757. So the Pro Gamer one is from India. Nice. No, I've never been to India. Okay, so here goes the United. Pretty loud one. Off to New York. Oh, the Pro Gamer is number 2. the Pro Gamer 1. Koyar, sorry I can't, because every time a plane takes off or lands, I also record it on the phone, because then I upload it also into my shorts. So that's why I can't. But yeah, that's why. Yeah, private jet lining up now onto the runway. And now landing, we have an EasyJet A320 from Amsterdam, and then a Ryanair 737 MAX from Copenhagen. Don't worry, Kuyar, it's okay. Correct, Nadal, it is a PC. Faro Airport. Here goes the PC. So that was the very loud PC-24. Yeah, it took off really fast. What salad? This is not in India, it's in Portugal. Yep, next is, no, it's not a Ryanair, it's an EasyJet. Oh, you mean takeoffs? Yeah, I think there's a Ryanair that passed by. And yeah, there is a Ryanair taking off now. So that will be our next plane departing. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Today's milestone, it'd be nice for it to be 600 subscribers. So, really appreciate it for anybody who would like to support the channel. Some other special planes that we have today are going to be the Aer Lingus A330 takeoff, the inaugural Air Baltic takeoff, and then another Air Baltic and Edelweiss Air Help Alliance livery from Zurich. And then we have many other planes like Condor Yellow Stripes from Frankfurt, or Morabu from Hamburg. So yeah, very nice planes for today. Yeah, I forgot. There's another Lufthansa landing from Frankfurt. Lufthansa does two back-to-back Lufthansa flights every day. So here goes now the Ryanair 737 MAX taking off now. Faro Airport. If it helps you better, Kayar, the ICAO code is Lima Papa Foxtrot Romeo. So LPFR. LPFR is the ICAO code. Yeah, the B-23 is from Cascais. And no, it's not landing. I just saw it do a left turn, so it is not landing. Yeah, it's not landing. Well, yeah, the Ryanair definitely is. Maybe the B-23 is maybe just to inspect some stuff, probably. But yeah. You mean Flight Radar 24, right? Not Radio 24? It's called Flight Radar. Also, just a reminder for whoever wasn't here the other day, we are going in 2 weeks to do a special live stream plane spotting at Palma de Mallorca. Oh, it's actually an EasyJet. Yep, Ryanair 737 MAX landing now. Yeah, that Boeing 727 in the background is one that's been there for a very long time. But they've left it there, so it's just gonna stay there until it's decomposed. It's like the Concorde in London Heathrow, but with the 727 here at Faro Airport. Yep, a Ryanair 737-800 being pushed back now. So I'm just gonna move for a sec one of the camera holders so that we can move this for a sec. Just give me a minute here. Just gonna be moving this. There. British Airways A320 is now pushing back to go to London Gatwick. Okay, Nadal, let me guess, the A380. Because in Asia there are many A380 operators like Asiana, Korean Air, in the past China Southern, ANA. Well, ANA only operates them to Hawaii, unless you've gone to Hawaii. The A321. Oh, so you're in London? That's nice. Well, if you are still in the live stream when it lands at London, let us know if it landed safely. Okay. Oh, and they've changed the runway again because that Ryanair is going to the other side and there is a plane approaching here. Could anybody let me know in the chat section what is the plane that's about to land, please? Because I'm dealing with the camera, so I want to make sure I get to record it if it's an important one. So if anybody could go and check on flight radar, what plane is the one coming now? Do let me know. Lufthansa A321. Okay. Well, thank you and shout out to Adel for letting me know. It's the Lufthansa A321 from Frankfurt. Yeah, it's Lufthansa. Okay, don't worry, Adel. Yeah, so as I said before, they just changed the runway. So that's why it just suddenly came from the other side. So yeah, now the next one is a Ryanair 737. So, sorry, just gonna move the camera for a second so that I can change the support on it. And we're gonna move the camera so that you guys can see the landings. Just a sec. So, from what I can see on the camera, it looks much nicer now. So now they're going to be landing from runway 28. Daniel, this is Faro Airport in Portugal. Now taxiing to the runway are an EasyJet and British Airways. Already, Adel? That was a fast shower. Took you like less than a minute. We also moved the camera. Yeah, they changed the runway, so that's why we're moving it. So now what I'm trying to do is trying to charge the phone to record as well. Yeah, it's pretty hot in Faro. 18 in Frankfurt? Wow. Oh, Daniel, well, we just had a Lufthansa from Frankfurt. And we'll have a Condor, also from Frankfurt, in just a bit. And Eurowings from Cologne and Stuttgart. Hope I said that correctly. Stuttgart. Yep, now you guys can get to see the airplane longer because you guys can see it taxiing to the runway as well. So for example, right now, you can see the Ryanair behind the British Airways. So now is about to go the British Airways, A320. Very nice plane. Yep, British Airways on the runway. It is starting to get a bit nicer with the heat, because little by little it's starting to get less hot. There goes the BA, British Airways, to London Gatwick. Very nice my favorite airline, British Airways. Comment down below in the chat section, what is your favorite airline? Whether it's one that's not even very known, or just a simple Ryanair. So I can see two planes lining up to land on the approach to Faro. So yeah, let me check on flight radar. So let's see, who is the next arrival? So the next arrival is a Vista America private jet, Bombardier Challenger 300 from London Luton. And after that, we have another British Airways A320 from London Heathrow. Oh hi, Watsala. You're back. Nice. Okay, so the next arrival after this one is a Eurowings A320. So here we go with the Ryanair 737 MAX. Yeah, but I'd say that like the next interesting is the Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf, which is in 45 minutes. But we now have the British Airways landing, and also the Wizz Air. The Wizz Air A321neo has just pushed back. So, yeah. Nice ones coming in now. So that was the British Airways A320. Really, the Aer Lingus from here it doesn't. Oh wait, they have their lights on. That means that it's about to start pushing back. Oh no. Hi, Napoleon. Yep, but that's still in 4 minutes. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream and the content, remember to like and subscribe so that we can reach our milestone of 600 subscribers within this live stream. Yeah, there's a TUI 787 passing right above us right now. I can perfectly see it. Going from Amsterdam to Gran Canaria, I think it was. Yeah, somewhere in the Canary Islands, so like Tenerife South or Gran Canaria. We've had one TUI Boeing 787-8 at Faro. I remember one day when I was going to school, I checked flight radar and it showed that there was a TUI Boeing 787. And I literally asked my mom, hey, could I skip school and like go to Faro and catch the 787 land and take off? You know, you still gotta try. Of course, my mom literally said no, but yeah, literally, I'm not lying. I literally asked my mom, hey, could I skip school and like go plane spot the 787 landing? And I missed it. No other 787. Well, I guess next year. Well, also, now that I remember, this is my last live stream before the school starts. So this is gonna be the last during the week live stream. So all the next ones are just gonna be during the weekends. So every weekend. So for example, next week live stream is on Sunday. Because I start school this Monday. So excited. Oh, the Aer Lingus A330 is now pushing back. Has just started the push. Gonna have them any second now. A little gust of wind just came in and literally pushed off the camera. Because of a gust of wind just came and yeah, flipped the camera. No worries. I'm just gonna actually move it and position it better so that, yeah, I'm gonna zoom out just a sec. I'm getting this set up so that it doesn't. So Aer Lingus A330 now pushing back. Just gonna put it like that. Yeah, there's the Wizz Air. That's the Wizz Air. And now an EasyJet landing. Okay. Nice, Adel. So yeah, it's starting to get really windy now. You can't see it? Let me know in the chat, guys, if you can't like see the screen or anything. Did it black out? It's starting to get very windy now. Yeah, it's starting to get very windy, like it suddenly just came in. So, yeah. Could anybody tell me in the chat section? Okay, so I'll try to change it in a sec now. I'm just gonna move the camera because wizard. We call it Wizz Air. Busy Airlines, Wizz Air. Hello, Digaraya. So here comes the Ryanair 737. Totally agree, Nadal. Okay, so here goes Wizz Air. And Aer Lingus is now taxiing, so I'll zoom into the Aer Lingus now when it passes by. So don't worry, guys, you will get to see it. The A321neo. No, sorry, the A330-300. The A321neo is the one that's taking off now to London Gatwick. So there goes Wizz Air to London Gatwick. here comes the Aer Lingus coming in. Yeah, Kayar, yeah. It's been an hour and 10 minutes of live stream. Well, do you guys want me to zoom in? Let me know in the chat because it's already a bit blurry, like from here zoomed out. So let me know in the chat if you want me to zoom in. Let me know if you want me to zoom in or to keep it like... So I'll keep it zoomed out then. No, Kayar. Okay, so the Aer Lingus A330 getting ready to take off. A330-300, the second Aer Lingus A330 of the day, because there was another one this morning, so double A330. So that was the A330 Aer Lingus off to Dublin in Ireland. No, I don't. I don't play Roblox. So our Air Baltic A220 just pushed back. So this one will be taxiing any minute now, and we'll take off in about 5 minutes. So Air Baltic, the first ever Air Baltic takeoff happening here on our live stream to Riga. This is gonna be our second inaugural flight that we've spotted, because we also went plane spotting once to plane spot the United Airlines first ever landing and takeoff from New York. So now we also get to spot the Air Baltic first flight takeoff from Faro to Riga. I have been streaming for 76 minutes, so an hour and 16 minutes. So yeah, we normally do like 4 to 4.5 hour live streams. So yeah, still much more planes to see, many more, and many more interesting planes to spot today. I'll do it at the end of the live stream. So the next cool arrival that does not include Ryanairs and EasyJets is Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf. And Air Baltic will start taxiing any second now. It started to get windy again. Not ideal. Koyara said that it was going to be at the end of the live stream, the face reveal. So that is going to happen at the end of the live stream. Yep. Correct, Sue 27M and EasyJet A320 landing in 20 minutes at the end of the live stream. Hi guys, so that's the face reveal, and we just got blown out by the wind. So now you guys got the face reveal that was supposed to happen at the end. Face reveal, guys. And literally our chair like flew out. No, it was a full face reveal. So here goes the Air Baltic A220 going to Riga. We're also gonna need to like rehandle the stuff because everything like just blew away. So yeah, this might take a bit. So here goes the Air Baltic inaugural flight takeoff to Riga. Okay, so inaugural. Okay, so we're gonna need to reset this stuff. So is the sunshade okay? Hi, Ollie United. How's it going? I'm doing fine, and you? We're here at Faro Airport. Plane spotting, and also very windy. We just had a non-intentional face reveal. We were leaving the face reveal for the end of the live stream, but the wind literally made it happen soon. Yeah, I saw that on flight radar. So yeah. Nice to meet you too, Ollie. Yeah, a bit. So remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, to like and subscribe to the channel. It'd be very appreciated. Starting to get gusty again. Bye, Kayar. I hope you saw the face reveal, the accidental face reveal. You got to see it earlier. Nice. Yeah, me too. I also agree. That might be the normal thing for it to happen. So yeah, Koyar, have a nice day, and hope you enjoyed the live stream. because it's literally pushing back right now. So we'll get to see that take off in a bit. And we're gonna need to figure out something so that the camera does not fly away when it gets windy. Tell me, Adel, what's the idea? The funny idea. My eyes are getting full of dust. So Welling fully pushed now. Wait, what? So stick the camera. Well, yeah, but I don't have any duct tape or anything. Like, the only thing holding the iPad right now from flying away are a polar box and 2 battery packs. I know it sounds crazy, but it's literally that. So there is the PC that Sue 28 was talking about. So you're correct. It landed before the EasyJet. $27, sorry, Sue. Just by one number. And yes, I do have a table. That's also the thing that's holding the iPad. No, because you can't really see it. Well, you'll get to see it. Here's our table. Yeah, that's the table, and that's the box that's holding the iPad. So yeah, those are the only things that are holding up the iPad, which is the camera that I'm using. Okay guys, so we are gonna put the camera a bit forward, so for the wind to not blow the camera away. So just bear with me a couple of seconds. But yeah, we checked on a wind radar, and it's saying that it's 17 knots. So that, for whoever doesn't really know about knots and like the wind and all that, that's pretty high. So that's why it's getting very windy here. But yeah, so that's what's happening. So, is that better? Like, look, that's the box that we're using to support the iPad. Oh wait, let me take a look. Oh wait, I think I found out a way to hold the iPad properly. And that might be the solution. Okay, so that's looks like it's helping it more. So there's a little hook thingy that's holding the iPad from the box, because it's a box that keeps in the temperature of the items inside it. So that's where we have all the food, like the water, fruit, and all that. So give me just a couple of minutes to change some stuff. Oh wait, you guys only can see the grass? Well, actually, this might also be useful for the camera to not be moving so much. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out a way to do that. So let me know, do you guys now see the welling that is lining up? It's in the middle right. Let me know in the chat if you guys can see it. The welling that is on the right. Yep, that's better. Thanks for the help. So the PC-24 is just about to land now. So here's the PC-24. Okay, so now is the Welling A320 to Barcelona. So exactly 100 minutes of live stream. We've just crossed them. So that's nice. We've been live for an hour and 40 minutes. Okay, so next up we have now, on the arrivals, we have now an EasyJet A320 from Bristol. And after that, we have the Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf in Germany. And right after that, and then in just 15 minutes, we have a Transavia A320 from Paris Orly. Because for the rest of the day, there's not going to be many other big planes, so it's just going to be like A321s, A320s. Hi Diana Tower, welcome back. So we now have a Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf, but before that we have the EasyJet A320. Yes, having a great time here. Although it is getting very windy, so our sunshade is like almost like blowing away. And same for our camera. Approximately 17 knots here at Faro Airport at the moment, and will go higher and higher until it reaches 21. So at that point, around 7:30, we'll need to end the live stream, and it is currently 4 p.m. So in about 3 hours. so 3 more hours ahead of the live stream. So here goes the EasyJet A220. Oh yeah, don't worry, Adel. Understandable. Because still 3 more hours ahead. It's fine. Perfect, 1 more hour. So you might be here until the, I think maybe Morabu, A320neo from Hamburg. So here is the Eurowings A320. That was the Eurowings A320 from Dusseldorf. Hi, Jord. How's it going? Well, Nadal, we have, what is it? We've once in the past done a live stream, but like around, we started at like 6 in the morning, and it was dark at that point. Saw some couple departures. I think it was like a live stream 2 weeks ago, something like that. But yeah, it's also very different perspective at night. Well, I once flew on the Boeing 777 going from London Gatwick to New York on British Airways, and it was really nice. I sat right on the wing, and that wingspan is very, very big. But yeah, a very nice plane. Although I prefer Airbus planes. But yeah, very nice and comfortable plane. And that was on the British Airways 777, the -200. So coming up next is an EasyJet. I think it's an A319 or an A320. But it's 100% an EasyJet. You're right, it is a A319 from London Gatwick. On the A321, yeah, short haul and also long haul, because for example, one of the first planes that we saw today take off was the Air Transat A321neo to Toronto, and that's an A3. Well, it was the A321LR, so the long-range version. So that's technically a different variant. And yeah, so it can do all types of flights: short, medium, and long haul. I think that one of the longest A321neo flights, I think it's like JetBlue from, I think, Amsterdam to Boston, or Madrid to Boston with Iberia. But somewhere in between there. So like 8 hours, I'd say it's the longest. Why is it going no sound and no sound? I don't know. I have the mic on, so like, is it? Let me know now if it's turning on and off. Because from what I see, it's turned on, so that you can hear me and the planes take off and all the stuff. So let me know if it's still not working. So it's still doing the on and off. Lufthansa A321 pushing back, going to Frankfurt. We've seen already 3 Lufthansas today. One going to Frankfurt. Well, 2 of them going to Frankfurt. One of them is just about to take off. The other one took off about an hour ago. And then another one that went to Munich, which already also took off. So let's take a look at the next arrivals, which the next one is the Transavia A320neo from Paris Orly. Nice. Paris Orly. Nice, Adel. You've changed your device to the tablet. So yeah, as I said, next arrival is the Transavia A320neo, and after that the next interesting plane landing is it's in about 45 minutes. Just a sec. Sorry, I muted it because we're gonna move some stuff and it was gonna be pretty loud. So again, I'm gonna move the camera because of the shade, because the shade is moving. So we're gonna go forward and also to the side. So just a bit more. And that's it. Perfect. But yeah, it's like we gotta keep moving every like half an hour because the shade is changing positions every time. So that's why. So here comes now the Transavia A320, the Neo. This one landing in right now. Aviation 1135, how's it going, my friend? Welcome. The Transavia 737. It's like the next interesting one because all the other ones are just EasyJets and Ryanairs. Like maybe for people that live in a different continent that Ryanair or EasyJet doesn't fly to, then it's interesting for them. But for Europeans, unless you really like them. Good luck, Chuck. How's it going? Going very well for us, all the plane buddies. We're all doing very well. We're at Faro Airport in Portugal. So now taking off is the Lufthansa A321 off to Frankfurt. It looks like an A380. Well, totally not an A380, but I guess it could look like it because it's an Airbus. What do you mean, what's the flight time? Like, do you mean, what are the next planes within an hour and 20 minutes? Or the flight time for one of the flights departing or arriving? But yes, I said the next interesting plane arrival, without including EasyJets and Ryanairs, is in 50 minutes. And when that Transavia lands is when all the good airlines start landing, because then we have TAP Air Portugal, Condor, Edelweiss Air, Help Alliance livery. Then we also have double SAS. And yeah, many more. But no more big planes. Okay, so the time of the flight that just departed to Frankfurt, the Lufthansa, I think it's like about 2.5 hours maybe, or 2 hours and 45 minutes, depending on how much traffic there is in Frankfurt, because most of the time they need to wait a bit. But yeah, normally around 2.5 hours. British Airways A320 now taxiing to the runway. Yeah, pretty much. All the heavies come in the morning, and that's when I normally do the live streams. But today we did a special end of the summer and Air Baltic inaugural flight, so that's why we did it this afternoon. But all my other live streams are in the morning, and we get to see Aer Lingus A330s, Jet2 A330s, Air Transat A330s, High Fly A330s. A330s are the big thing here. Although we did see an A330 today, because today Aer Lingus took 2 A330s to Faro, one in the morning and one in the afternoon. Oh, sorry, Suerlon. I didn't see your message. Sorry. I'll read it right now. Oh, that's nice. Suerlon Ferreira de Souza. What airline do I not like? Or, well, hate? Discover Airlines. Discover Airlines, we flew them once and never are doing that mistake again. We are going to Canada. Actually, this year, in the winter, for New Year's, we went to Canada to visit family, and we flew from Faro to Lisbon with TAP Air Portugal, and then Lisbon to Frankfurt with TAP Air Portugal as well. Those 2 flights, perfect. They upgraded us to business class for free. So shout out to them. Thank you so much. But then we had the 9-hour flight all the way from Frankfurt to Calgary in Canada. And the flight was delayed. And when we got to the gate, they literally said to our faces that we do not have tickets for the flight and that we need to fly on a different airline, on Air Canada and then on Flair. But then in the end we got on the plane, and yeah, and then on the way back to Portugal we were supposed to do the same thing but the other way around. So Calgary to Frankfurt on Discover, and then Frankfurt to Lisbon, Lisbon to Faro with TAP Air Portugal. Well, the day before our flight to go back home, I checked flight radar just to see like if our plane was any special livery, and it showed like it was canceled. So they gave us a new itinerary, and then we did Calgary to New York, and then New York to Lisbon, and then Lisbon to Faro. So that was the British Airways A320. That airline I love. So yeah, that's our story for Discover Airlines. But yeah, our flight got canceled and that's interesting. Just a second here. I'm just moving it a bit because the sun is in the way. So yeah, still 2.5 hours of live stream left. Face reveal done as well. And Transavia landed. Let me know in the chat section if you guys have an airline that you hate, and if you have a story for it, then let me know why. I'd love to know your story about your most hated airline. Starting to get windy again. It's not looking good. Just changing the camera bit. Nice, you're back, Nadal. Oh, Nadal, you're back. Sorry, I didn't see your chat. Okay, Nadal. See you in a bit. Let me know in the chat section which is your favorite airline. Mine, of course, is British Airways. Also, today, in just a couple of, well, I'd say like maybe an hour, we're gonna have a Edelweiss Air A320 from Zurich, but it's a special livery, the Help Alliance livery, coming in from Zurich. I'd say in maybe like an hour and 15 minutes, but I'll need to check on Flight Radar. So right now on the ground we have just a Eurowings A320, an EasyJet A319, a Transavia A320neo that came in from Paris Orly, a Ryanair 737 that is gonna push back in just a couple of minutes, and then another EasyJet A320. Nice, you're back in Adel. Not much action happening right now. No landings, no takeoffs. Nothing. Koyar, you're back as well. Nice. Nice to see you. How's it going again? You just came back as well as at the same time as Nadal. Perfect timing. Indeed, a very peaceful airport right now. We just have an airplane inbound landing on runway 28. So Nadal or anybody who has flight radar, if they don't mind checking, let me know what plane is landing right now. Marlon Cantillo, this is Faro Airport in Portugal, in the south of Portugal. As Nadal said, a very peaceful airport. I know, Koyar, you are back. So yeah, a Ryanair now landing, a 737 MAX 8. Ryanair landing. Of course, Nadal, no problem. Sleep is very important. But it also must be late, because since you're in Asia, I think it was? Yeah. It's already nighttime there. So yeah. Bye, Nadal. Have a good night's sleep. And yeah, see you on the next stream. Next Sunday. So in a week and 1 day. Have a nice one. Bye. Hi, Koyar. How's it going, Koyar? Doing fine? course I remember you, Kajar. You left like almost an hour ago, and you said you'd maybe come back later. You were the one that was asking me for the face reveal. That was unintentionally done before the end of the live stream because of the wind. But yeah, I do remember you. Right now it's very just chill here at the airport. Not much happening for the next 20 minutes, unless some of these planes push back and depart. But in about 20 minutes we'll have the Transavia 737 landing from Eindhoven. Hello, Koyar. As I said before, Koyar, I do remember you. You asked me a couple of minutes ago. I'm just gonna move the camera for a sec so that I can charge it, or else the battery's gonna go out. This will be just a couple of seconds. live stream here at Faro Airport, and would like to stay tuned for next live streams, then make sure to like and subscribe to help support my channel. And yeah. EasyJet A319 to London Gatwick is now pushing back. there goes taxiing the EasyJet A319. That one's soon to take off to London Gatwick. So that EasyJet A319 will now be going. A big gust of wind just came in. Sorry, I accidentally muted the camera. So now landing are two back-to-back EasyJets. I think both of them are A320s. Also remember that if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe. We're on our way to 600 subscribers. We're currently at 863. So, no, sorry, 208, 583. So, we are 17 subscribers away. So, 17 more to get to 600 subscribers, guys. Here comes the EasyJet A320. Actually, an A319. Now inbound is another EasyJet. So after this EasyJet takes off, then the other one will land. Right now landing is the A320. Okay, so we're gonna move the camera once again because of the shade and the sun and all that, so that we're not heating up, and so that the camera does not heat up as well. So this will take just a minute. Don't worry if it starts making a lot of sound. Okay, so both Transavia A320neo and Eurowings A320, Transavia going to Paris, Orly, and Eurowings going to Dusseldorf, both of them are now pushing back. so now the next landing is TAP Air Portugal A319 from Lisbon. After that, we've got Transavia 737-800 from Eindhoven and a Ryanair 737-800 from Manchester. And also a EasyJet A320 from Geneva. So here comes the TAP Air Portugal A319 from Lisbon, Humberto Delgado. So here goes Airways to Düsseldorf. Also, just so all of you know, that our last plane for the live stream of today will be Air Baltic A220 off to Brussels, and that is in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't see your chat. So Vexwing, this is Faro Airport, the same airport as where the other live stream happened. So Vexwing, this is Faro Airport in Portugal. Also, we have Morabu A320neo landing in 20 minutes from Hamburg, and then Condor A321 Yellow Stripes from Frankfurt in 23 minutes. And in 26 minutes, we have BA City Flyer E190 from Jersey. Here goes the Ryanair 737. So now landing is Transavia 737-800 from Eindhoven. Beautiful 737. Nice landing made by Transavia. Also remember, if you're enjoying the live stream and enjoy the aviation content, make sure to subscribe to support the channel. And yeah, it would be much appreciated. We're right now at 585 subscribers, and within this live stream, we're trying to get to 600. So 15 more to go.
Like you have a more. Hey, look.
So we now have another Ryanair 737-800 from Manchester. Okay, so now landing is the EasyJet A320 from Geneva. go check on them on Flight Radar. If you want to check them yourself, go to Flight Radar 1024. That's where you'll get the best information about the planes landing when you're plane spotting. So, next up is a Ryanair 737-800 from Dublin. And after that, we've got the Morabu A320neo from Hamburg. And after that, we've got Condor Yellow Stripes from Frankfurt, British Airways BA City Flyer, E190 from Jersey, and SAS from Copenhagen, an A320neo. Oh, and Norwegian 737 MAX 8 from Stockholm, Arlanda, and all of those planes that I've just mentioned within the next 20 minutes. We're just gonna open the box for a sec to get the water. So if it gets a bit noisy, it's okay. It's just us getting the water. It gets really hot. So here we have now Morabu from Hamburg. A320neo, and this one is the LEAP engines. So this one, when it touches down, it will do the whale noise. So listen for the whale noise. Morabu from Hamburg. Okay, so that Morabu was a bit disappointing. It did not make a single whale noise, but it's okay. But no whale noise from Morabu. That's a shame. No whale noise from Morabu. Now we've got the Condor A321 from Frankfurt. This one is the yellow stripes, personally my favorite stripes out of all the Condors. Also remember, if you're not subscribed and are enjoying the live stream and enjoy plane spotting, then make sure to like and subscribe, because we're still on our way to the 600 subscribers milestone. We now have the BA City Flyer E190 from Jersey. This one delayed about an hour, but now landing. So here goes a Ryanair 737 MAX. So now the next one landing is SAS A320neo from Copenhagen. So now coming up next is the SAS A320neo from Copenhagen. A320neo. So now the next arrival is just in a couple of minutes. Norwegian 737 MAX 8 from Stockholm, Arlanda. An EasyJet A319 is now taxiing to runway 28, and TAP Portugal A319 will be pushing back any second now. So here comes the Norwegian 737 MAX 8. So that was the Norwegian from Stockholm, Arlanda. If you're interested, take this time to like and subscribe to my channel, as we are trying to reach our 600 subscribers milestone within this live stream, and we still have ahead an hour and a half left of this live stream until the Air Baltic A220 to Brussels takes off. So if you want to be part of this plane spotting aviation family, then make sure to like and subscribe to support the channel. We're also going to be moving the camera a lot now in just a minute. So I'll mute the sound just for a sec so that it's not so loud and disturbing for people, okay? So just give us a minute here and we'll be right back. We're back. Move the camera so that we can be in the shade, because we moved the sunshade to a different spot now so that we take more value of the shade. So let's keep going. Now, EasyJet is going back home to Geneva. No, sorry, this one's not going to Geneva. This one is going somewhere in the UK. I think maybe Liverpool or Glasgow. So now Ryanair 737-800 pushing back from the gate. And same as for TAP Air Portugal A319. And Transavia 737 to Eindhoven. Now, an EasyJet A320 is also pushing back to go to Geneva. So now taxiing are the Ryanair 737-800, Transavia 737-800, and TAP Air Portugal A319. The Ryanair going to Dublin, the Transavia to Eindhoven, and the TAP to Lisbon. So we have now on final approach the Edelweiss Air Help Alliance livery A320 from Zurich. So the Help Alliance, very special plane of the day. In 26 minutes we have Aer Lingus from Cork. In 27, British Airways A320neo from London Heathrow, and then in 28 minutes, Air Baltic from Brussels, an A220. And then in 29 minutes, BA City Flyer E190 from Guernsey. So here comes the Edelweiss Air Help Alliance livery. So that was the Edelweiss A320 Help Alliance livery. Here goes now the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. No, sorry, 737-800 to Dublin. So now the Transavia 737-800 to Eindhoven is lining up, and after it takes off behind it, the TAP Air Portugal A319. is now the Transavia 737-800 to Eindhoven. So now it's TAP Air Portugal's turn to line up and take off. And then EasyJet A320 to Geneva. Now another EasyJet is pushing back from the gate. Hey, Sue27. You're back. Nice. How's your day going so far? We've had many cool planes landing now. For example, the Edelweiss Air A320 Help Alliance livery, or a Morabu A320neo, and Condor Yellow Stripes A321 from Frankfurt. So EasyJet A320 now going to take off. Remember that if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to subscribe to my channel. It'd be very much appreciated so that we can reach our milestone of 600 subscribers within the live stream. There's still an hour and 15 minutes left. So let's make it happen. That EasyJet going to also Geneva. So in about 10 minutes, we're gonna have, no sorry, in 5 minutes we're gonna have the Aer Lingus A320 from Cork. After that, in 6 minutes, British Airways A320neo from London Heathrow. And then we're gonna have a Eurowings from Stuttgart. And a BA City Fly from Guernsey. So the Aer Lingus from Cork is already on final approach. And the British Airways around the corner, about to do the turn. So we now have the Aer Lingus A320 from Cork. So that was the Aer Lingus A320 from Cork. And next up is the British Airways A320neo from London Heathrow. Right after that one is the BA City Flyer E190 from Guernsey. And then we have, right after that, BA City Flyer, Air Baltic from Brussels, operating a flight for Brussels Airlines. And Morabu, the A320neo to Hamburg, has just pushed back. And man, you can smell this tire smoke from that Aer Lingus that just landed. So here comes the British Airways A320neo from London Heathrow. So the live stream will be ending in just an hour. So if you haven't done so and are willing to, make sure to like and subscribe to my channel, as we're still on our milestone, still going for the milestone of 600 subscribers. So it'd be very much appreciated. So here comes the BA City Flyer E190 from Guernsey. So now we have the Air Baltic A220-300 from Brussels, which will be our last plane for the live stream, but when it takes off. Well done. So we now have the Air Baltic A220 now landing in from Brussels. Listen for the wheel noise. So that was the second Air Baltic A220 of the day. The first one was from Riga at around 2:30 p.m. and this one is from Brussels, operating the flight for Brussels Airlines. So here we go now. Morabu A320 Neo to Hamburg. Remember, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Oh, hello, Euro Aviation Man. Sorry for not seeing your chat sooner. I was recording the Air Baltic landing. So if you're still here, hello. next arrivals are going to be the EasyJet A320neo from London Luton, but before that we have right around the corner the Eurowings A320 full white from Stuttgart, then the EasyJet, and in 13 minutes we have SAS from Stockholm Arlanda. So here comes the Eurowings A320 from Stuttgart. Full white, same as the one that we saw a couple hours ago from Dusseldorf. So now the Norwegian 737 MAX 8 to Stockholm Arlanda is now pushing back, and the Condor A321 yellow stripes to Frankfurt will also be pushing back any second now. So here goes now the Ryanair 737 MAX 800 to Porto. Okay, so we are 2 subscribers away from reaching our milestone of 590 subscribers. So if you want to be part of the helper people on my channel to reach the milestone, it'd be much appreciated. If you enjoy plane spotting, if you enjoy aviation, then I'd really appreciate you guys subscribing. So here goes now the Norwegian 737 MAX 8 to Stockholm, Orlando. Now taxiing. Now in just less than a minute landing is the SAS A320 Neo from Stockholm, Orlando. And now also pushing back are the Condor A321 Yellow Stripes to Frankfurt and the SAS A320 Neo to Copenhagen. So first of all, let's enjoy the SAS landing. Okay, so now lined up on the runway is Norwegian. But first, I'm going to move the camera just a bit so that you can see it a bit better, and also so that it's not in the sun. So here goes the 737 MAX 8. So now taxiing are both Condor and SAS. on, guys. We just need one more subscriber for the 590 subscriber mark. Who will it be? The one more subscriber. Let me know in the chat section if you are the 590th subscriber. Also, I'm noticing that a lot of people have said, like, press the hi emoji on the live stream. I can't see those in the chat section where I'm recording from. So if you want to say hi in the chat, like, say it like typing it, not press the button, or else I won't be able to see it. So I'd like to say hi to Mario Trigo. And here goes the Condor A321. Entonces, para quien no se entienda en inglés, cuando entréis en el chat y queráis decir hola por el directo, no pongáis el hola por la parte, no presionéis el botón de decir hola, porque ahí no lo puedo ver yo en el chat. Okay, so yeah. So we just need one more subscriber to reach our milestone, guys. One more. Yep, Maman to TJ Blibs. You're right. The next one is SAS. I'm 13. So now we have the Ryanair. Oh wow, that was a better landing. Arjun Vag. I hope I said it correctly. Arjun Vag. This is Faro Airport in Portugal. Oh, thank you, Arjun Vag. So next arrival is Aer Lingus from Dublin. And it's sad to say, but my live stream is ending in 24 minutes, aka when the Air Baltic takes off. when I'm gonna end my live stream. I'm sorry, it's because I've got a tight schedule. But Edelweiss Air Help Alliance livery 20 is now pushing back, and Aer Lingus from Dublin is just about to land. So here comes now the Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. Edelweiss Hub Alliance livery, taxiing to the runway 28. So here goes the Edelweiss Hub Alliance livery, A320 to Zurich, turn and burn. next arrival now is British Airways A321 from London Gatwick. So here comes the BA A321 from London Gatwick. Air Baltic now pushing back. So when that Air Baltic A220 takes off, that will be our last plane for today and will be the end of the live stream. we got an EasyJet A319 from Belfast. Air Baltic on the move now. A220 off to Brussels. Okay, we're back. So right now landing is a British Airways A320 from London Heathrow, and then we'll have the last plane of the day, the Air Baltic A220, take off to Brussels. So 2 planes to go. So the one more plane, Air Baltic A220 to Brussels. So here goes the Air Baltic A220. Let's stay quiet for the whale noise. Let me know in the chat section if you heard it. If not, it's totally fine. Last plane of the day. Well, I want to take this time to thank everybody who subscribed, liked, and chatted on the live stream. I want to thank everybody who joined and was part of this awesome live stream today. Today's live stream purpose was to celebrate the Air Baltic Riga to Faro inaugural flight, and we did it. And same for the last summer live stream. So thank you to everybody who joined. And I want to give a shout out to the top 5 chatters, which are Adel, Karwan Manguri, Diana Tower, Sue27W6M, and the Pro Gamer 1105. So bye bye to everybody, and see you next week on Sunday. Bye.